Hello! Hello everyone, welcome. How are we? Oh, I forgot to press play on my music. Let me check. Everything still seems to be working correctly. Welcome everyone, welcome. Let's have a look at who is here. We got over the AR. Wow, like half an hour earlier AR. Fossilbot's there next. Then we've got Mr. Wigglybot, Mastercrafter, Kamiko, Mr. Wiggly, there I am. Wow. Way down the list. Aradao is there as well, so is Tolagas, Taliono, uh, Pugmat is there too. I can see Pugmat. And is that it? I think we finally got to the end of the list. Welcome! I'm the NZ cricket expert. Well, I mean, I know a little bit about New Zealand cricket. Okay. So we're doing Endstone, right? I've got no where there's water where I can put myself out. Oh, there's some right there. Never mind. Tell me about weta crickets. Weta is a protected New Zealand species of giant cricket, essentially. They're protected. So if you ever see one, and they're pretty nasty looking, they look more nasty than they are. But if you see one, you're not allowed to kill it. Nightmare fuel. Yeah, they're pretty freaky. Oh man, I should have made that magnet. I had one in my kitchen sink once. I went over to my kitchen sink and turned on the water and looked down into where the dishes would normally be washed. And there was a weta sitting in there staring back at me. And I went, ah! And I had to figure out a way to get it out of there. And it mostly just involved, like, turning on a light outside and hoping that it got attracted to that. Good times. It was, yeah, they're not pleasant. Do not recommend. I've just realized thumb size one called potato bugs or Jerusalem crickets. Yeah, these guys, the wetters are huge. Definitely not thumb sized. Oh, would you please, would you kindly? I am the cricket expert. Yeah, they're pretty freaky. I knew a guy. Well, I knew a guy who used to be an electrician, and he said one time he opened up an electricity box at a customer's house, and like two wetters came flying out like right at his face. He freaked out. He said, and the thing that makes them look more intimidating is the length of their antennae. They got these big, huge, long antennae, usually longer than their body. That just makes them feel just that little bit more alien and a little bit more freaky. Wingspan? No, like, I mean, their wingspan is like the same as their body, basically. But they are, like, for an insect, they're pretty chunky. They're big things. They don't look bad. Seeing one IRL is different, I imagine. I think also different people have different reactions to them. But definitely having one flying directly at your face is not a fun experience. I'm sure it never happened to me. Now, you may be wondering why I just pulled everything down and then put it back again. It's because if I move it over by one downstairs here, then we lose the symmetry of this hallway. But if I just move the things back one on the upside, then that looks good. They basically took the place of small mammals in New Zealand until small mammals arrived. That could be true. That much I don't know. Yeah, so instead of mucking around with that, I could just move this coke oven back. I think that's a better use of my time. So we'll get our tank, which we can make more of. Oh, milk from Schwager. Thanks for the milk. Thanks for that. Just in case. Hey, you never know, Schwag. You never know. Alright, so I will take off the front of this. And then replace the front of this on the back of this. And then use the hammer on that again. And then we'll... Right, now I think that I will take this. Oh, no. Oh, don't crash. I really need to make that magnet, eh? Alright, so if we build that there, and then we can do a bit of that business. Biggest one we have is European stag beetle. They look nice in comparison. Yeah, I think a lot of the problem with the Weta is that it looks scary. It's got a, you know, like the big antenna and all that sort of stuff. They look freaky. So a lot of people get fairly intimidated or freaked out by them because of the way that they appear to be. Yeah, just alien. They look very alien. Actually, I knew a guy, another guy, not the electrician, and he said that he doesn't think that spiders are normal. He said that he thinks spiders are aliens. He said there is no natural reason for the spider to exist. Therefore, they must be aliens. He got me convinced. Right, anyway, that's XNet stuff. That's for later. Oh, we haven't removed the many death markers. Let's wait till he hears about decapods. Like, there's no reason, there's no godly reason for spiders to exist on Earth. Also, endstone. Yeah, so endstone is being produced over here. So we're up to almost 2 stacks. We need 160. So once we get through this, in this machine here, which is automatically making our lava, etc., then we'll have our endstone singularity, and then we can move on with that. Oh, Jeff gave me an apple. Automagically, that's right. That's right. Right, Blackstone. Blackstone. You transform this Blackstone into polished Blackstone bricks. Spiders are alien, can confirm. There you go. And that's coming from Jeff. So you know it's true. Spiders are very important, just don't know why. One of the biggest insects in the US is called the tarantula hawk wasp. In the Schmidt pain scale, it advises that if you are stung by one, you should lay down and start screaming, because that's where you are about to end up. There is like, I mean, that it just sounds intimidating, a tarantula hawk. It just sounds intimidating. I don't know that I want to look at one. But there is a bush in Australia, which I can't remember the name of. But it is so painful. It's like it's so painful. people will experience pain from this one particular bush, um, sometimes for the rest of their life. And like the pain is meant to be so bad that some animals that have rubbed up, like just rubbed up against this one bush, have like thrown themselves off cliffs and stuff because of the pain of it. Ooh. Random hiking in Australia. Out. I mean, it just sounds awful. It sounds awful. And thanks, AR, for the apple. I probably the one that you got earlier wouldn't have gone through. The Gimpy Gimpy. That sounds like the right one, yeah. one of the worst pains known to exist, something like that. The funny name? Probably Aboriginal name, if I had to guess. Right, okay, so I mean what this makes me feel like is that this is just set too far back. But that is okay. We're almost done with the endstone production. Plenty of obsidians. While we have this and some dirt. Oh, there's a Kamikan. Why did the Kamikan hang around? Why did the Kamikan cross the road? Why did the Kamikan hang around and the breed Mr. Wigglies just disappeared? Got killed by Gimpy Gimpy. But we could look up Gimpy Gimpy. It looks fairly innocuous too. Like it doesn't look. It just looks like a big leaf. Um, Toxicity. Pharmacology. Remedies. A commonly recommended first aid treatment is to use depilatory wax or sticky tape to remove the hairs. Various other treatments, mostly ineffectual, have been tried over time. They include bathing the affected area in hot water, applying papaya ointment, xylocaine or lignocaine cream, and even swabbing with dilute hydrochloric acid. All of these have, at best, a temporary effect. It gets horrifying. Oh, Aradao, yeah. That from what I've heard about it, that doesn't surprise me. What Aradao just sent me in a DM. Multiple months. Don't even have to touch it. Yeah, you don't even have to touch the thing. Yeah, just being nearby. Once stung, never forgotten. Being stung is the worst kind of pain you can imagine, like being burnt with hot acid and electrocuted at the same time. The allergic reaction developed over time, causing extreme itching and huge hives that eventually required steroid treatment. At that point, my doctor advised that I should have no further contact with the plant, and I didn't object. Like, like awful, awful thing. Why does it even exist? Why does such a thing even exist? Yeah, the Gimpy Fluffy Unicorn. We're just talking about how awful that thing is. They ain't fun. It's true. It's true. Okay. Hang on. The endstones thing should be done by now. We need 160. There they are. Why are we vulnerable to it? Why are we vulnerable to it? Okay. Endstone quantum singularity. Quantum singularity. Quantum singularity. Where is this gonna go? I think it probably should go here. Hang on. What are you doing? Oh no! That one's not locked. Key. resolved. Oh no! Okay. This time, maybe don't right click with the item in your hand. Hi there, Hermit. How are you? Alright, so that one there, that's going to be Endstone. You, Endstone. Thank you. On the soccer front, it's basically Wiggly versus Ginny today. Didn't South Korea played someone else, right? I thought they were losing 2-0 to like Cameroon or something. In most depictions, dragons are shown to have their eyes set to the sides of their heads, a characteristic of prey animals. Which begs the question, what have we forgotten that dragons were the chosen prey of? What were they? Thought she was from the Philippines? Ah, she's South Korean. Ginny is South Korean. Okay, we got stuff to trash. I forgot my trash is over here now. Okay. I've not watched her that much. She's not been streaming as often lately either, so that definitely makes it more difficult. Um, okay. So now we need to add some lighting down here. I think our lighting solution is going to be putting lighting in the floor. So I'm going to go 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. I do have framed blocks. So we'll frame these up. We'll add spruce into them. I need 14.
Trivia.
Oh, trivia. Excuse me. All right, new trivia questions. Taliono. In which English city would you find the Walker Art Gallery? Doing Oakley Dokley. Oakley Dokley, neighborino. That is good to hear. Liverpool? Correct. It is Liverpool. Adelaide? Adelaide's not in England, is it? Right, that means now we should be able to move. We should be able to remove all of the torches.
That's not how you make porridge.
Amos! Not making porridge. Wow, why is the floor lighting so obvious? Oh, wait a second. That reminds me, speaking of floor lighting. What are those lights called? There's that, like, edge lighting. Simple, yeah, simple. There they are. Dynamic edge light. So any forged stone plus glowstone. Maybe we should add that as lighting. I'm going to try it a little bit. Granite. I'll just take the granite. Yeah, it'll definitely work. It's just, what's it going to look like? That's my concern is more aesthetic rather than whether or not it's going to work. Aha! We'll come back to that one. Ah, it looks fine. Right on top. Are we going to be putting like half slabs on the roof? It's gonna mess with the look. Alright, so we still got a bit more to go around that edge, and then we have to go around the outer edge as well. Wage! Okay, yep. Now it gave me a fright. TJD! How you doing? That's not how you make porridge. Alright. Excuse me. So, let's have a look at questing-wise. We were up to the mechanism page, but at the same time, I also wanted to... I want to do better than this. I was talking to Talking Retired today, and he said that he has never used the router. So with this block, you can connect multiple channels, controllers. I don't think I have ever used this. Oh, it needs an ender pearl. Oh, I think I have used this. Because I think we need to be better, right? Like at the moment, this is extracting and inserting. So these are all set to extract. And then we're going insert, extracting from this. I think that we should be extracting on a different channel. I think if that was... Oop, item. Item. And then we pasted that. Okay, so they're now all extracting. And then I can delete these. And then we want to copy this and paste this to here. Paste. Delete that. Okay, so now this is insertation. Right, so that's working. Okay, yep. That'll do. Now, over here. How are you doing? You're still empty, so that's good. We got one stack of osmium ore pieces. So how many do we need? Okay, so to make an osmium singularity, we need 160. So that means we need 80. So that's one stack and a quarter. These make a quarter. So 64 and 28 is only going to make like 20 osmium pieces. I need a lot more than that. I have 14 up here. So we need to basically get to a stack of these, which means we need 2 stacks because we can double them with the smusher. Okay, so we're at 164 plus 29, so that's looking okay. All right, we're getting stuff ready. Getting stuff ready. Also, we have 7 oak sieves over here. And we could use those to upgrade this a little bit. Because we can easily make several... we can easily make several oak... not oak sieves. We can easily make several emerald sieve thingies now, so... let's do that. Where are the rest of my sieves? Are they in here? Am I just blind? They're not in there. Yeah, where are my iron meshes? They're not there. Oh, there they are. I found them. Okay, so iron means we need diamonds. So that's 6 times 7. 30, that's 42. And then we're going to need 42 emeralds as well. Okay. Get that granite out of there. Can I break that down? I cannot. Okay, so we'll do that. And then we'll do this. And there's our those. And then 9 netherite. Oh, I could I'll not do that yet. Yeah, I'll circle back to the netherite ones. Because I haven't made enough I haven't made enough bits and pieces. Pop them in there. The trash can is down here. You can have those. That's at 35. That's going to take forever, man. That's a drawer that we don't need, definitely. I should have just taken the emeralds and the diamonds from there. Never mind. Alright. Excuse me. So, let me out. Let me out. We have over here the soul sand. So let's biff that in this dude. Hang on, but do we need soul sand for anything? For soul sandstone. Stasis chamber. Wither builder. Stasis chamber might come in handy. Excuse me. A soul campfire. That could come in handy. Netherite furnace. It could come in handy for that. It's not difficult. We can just throw some sand back in that machine and just let it go. So we'll do that through there. Perfect. Alright, so that's doing a lot more than it was. Well, what do you know? It's a Mr. It's a me, Mr. Wiggly. Hi, Numenal. Okay. Now, coke bricks. I guess we need coke bricks. I think though I'm gonna skip this quest line because I don't want to do the ME quest line and then later on do refined storage, which is this one. I would rather do this one personally. That needs phew. Oh, I have to do this one. Oh wait, I think I need this one before I can make. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna have to go through getting digital anyway. Okay, so Fluix crystal or pure Fluix. We have Fluix dust. One charge Certus. I'm sure I had Fluix dust. No. No? Yes. Fluix dust. Okay, so I can enrich that into pure Fluix. So I guess enrichment chamber? And for that we need basic control circuits. Right. Oh, and that needs osmium. PB&J or grilled cheese? Grilled cheese for me. That would be my preference. Hmm. I think we'll hold off on that one because we are pretty close to getting enough osmium ore. Although this little fella he could do with a bit of a speed up. We did make an upgrade for that pipe. That's easy enough to make. On a bit of a PB&J streak, not sure if the lazy has anything to do with it. Probably. Maybe. I couldn't tell you the last time I had a PB&J. Right, advanced pipe upgrade. That means we can speed this fella up quite a lot. Yeah. Right, so that should mean we now can take this out. And it won't go back in. Yeah. Oh, no. Okay, it's definitely not quite quick enough for that. So, furthest first. That should do it. Right, one stack and 42. That should be full already. It is. Okay, so if I want to crush endstone, so we can do it with a hammer or an auto hammer. But it looks like I can't. I can't do it with create. I have to use a hammer. Interesting. Okay, auto hammer. How hard are you to do? That needs a pulverizer. Pulverizer. So let's make a pulverizer. It's compressible. That's true. Okay. Pulverizer. So we're missing most of the things for the pulverizer, but luckily, uh, luck, luckily, as luck would have it, oh, the machine frame. How did I not make a machine frame? Tin gear. Oh, tin. Tin. Oh, I've got so little tin. Oh. I'm sure I'd made a machine frame for some reason before. Alright, so there's my pulverizer. Then if I want to make an auto hammer, can't do either of those. Alright, Talia, no. This is a name that person. Name that person. Your clues are, I am a Greek philosopher. I studied logic. I was born in 384 BC. I tutored Alexander the Great. I studied under Plato. It is not Plato or Socrates. Pretty much leaves only one. Aristotle, there you go. Correct, it's Aristotle. Hippocrates. Hi, Ashley Raven. Not sure about that one, MC. Okay, Diamond Hammer. Name all the Greek philosophers. It's gotta be one of them, right? Surely. Okay, I need 2 blocks of Wikidium. Wikidium. And then we're gonna make the auto hammer. Go. Done. Right, so if we have an auto hammer, how's that looking? 51. So the auto hammer will need power. Actually knew the bit about tutoring Alexander. I just already submitted my wrong answer by then. I don't know that I would have guessed Aristotle, you know? I probably would have got that wrong.
Trivia!
Oh, another trivia. Oh, it's another name that person. Your clues are naturalist, evolution, on the origin of species, Cambridge University, and Beagle is the last one. It is Darwin, correct. Charles Darwin. I don't know what the Beagle clue is about. The rest of those probably would have been a giveaway to me, but Beagle? Beagle? Right, I need another connector. Beagle was the ship. Oh, wait. Yeah. Yeah, now that you say that, that does ring a bell. Crazy. The Beagle. Aww. Okay, so now we should have power into this machine. Yep, and there we go. That is smushing off a thing. A crushed endstone. And then what we're going to do is eventually we're going to remove this once we get enough osmiums. Little known fact, he was also a gourmand and would indulge in many of the animals he discovered and wrote about. So he's the reason we don't have any dodos. Apparently, though, to be fair, apparently the dodo was delicious. I feel like I remember reading about a thing where they had taken a bunch of dodos somewhere, they'd captured a bunch and put them on a ship, and they ate them all before they even got into the port because they were so delicious. Carved granite creeper. Carved granite creeper. Pachoop. Pachoop. No, that's the wrong block. Perfect animal to hunt with a handheld 22. Is not a hunting rifle. The dodo. Dodo died off because they chased Sid over the cliff trying to get the last melon. The dodo. No. Yes, but by all accounts, the dodo was delicious. Thus the reason that they are extinct now. Not because of Ice Age. Wikipedia says otherwise. Sid the Sloth. Sid the Sloth. Doesn't everything taste like chicken? Depends how you cook it. If you deep fry it in chicken fat, yes. 57. How's the sound today, by the way? Did we resolve yesterday's sound issues successfully? Is it still the same? Music is quiet in the background. Old Far Side comic, a bunch of cows in a barn crowded around a cow eating steak. Fellas, I think it's safe to say we taste like chicken. The Far Side. I actually got a Far Side calendar for Christmas that I've been going through, and most of them are not as funny as I remember them being. There was one that made me laugh. Music? There should be just quietly in the background music. Oh, Toasty. Heard a problem 2 times today. It's when you're away from the mic. Okay. Please do alert me if there is a problem. What I've done is that I've got a noise gate turned on, right? And if I have sound of mic set up, mic cleanup. Mic cleanup. I've got it set to there's 2 different types. There's one called gate and one called adaptive. So it's on adaptive. I will turn it to gate, right? So now the noise gate should work differently and not give issues. Okay, it may have just dipped out then because I switched over the noise gate. I changed from one to the other, so there might have been just a tiny little blip while I did that. But let me know if there's another one. Adaptive sounds like you're talking through a cloth. Gate sounds clear. Okay. I'll leave it on gate. Someone said don't do the carbon, so I'm going to hold on to the carbon. Last time it was when I got a trivia card. Okay. Alright, I'll leave it as it is then. We'll leave it on gate and not on adaptive. Oh, whoops. Come on, bro. Oh. How about that? Stuck in the chimbly.
Trivia.
Oh, trivia. Okay, next trivia card. Here we go. Funny man. Oh, there's another name that person. Oh, many of these cards are upside down. All right. This is really easy. Here are your clues. Ready? Name that person. Meg Ryan. Monsters, Inc. Oscars. City Slickers. When Harry Met Sally. These are your clues. Billy Crystal. Ding! It is Billy Crystal. Correct. Have fun storming the castle. I'm very the wrong person for this question. It is all good. There are no wrong people, just wrong answers. Okay, how are we looking? 59. Okay, so that's close. So if I get
Trivia.
2 stacks out of this, that'll make 1 stack. No, I'm not going to get 2 stacks. I'm going to get half a stack out of this. Hey, Daddy D's back. How you doing, Daddy D? Alright, trivia question. Which actor was known as The Wall in his school days? Which actor was known as The Wall in his school days? This one I had no idea about. No idea. Not even the first clue. How's things, Daddy D? Dwayne The Wall Johnson. I'm not sure that that's official. It's also not correct. Work, and more work, yeah. Yeah, we've all been there, haven't we? Mark Wahlberg. Alright, I'll give you clues. Here are your clues. It is either Christian Bale, Hugh Jackman, Bradley Cooper, Keanu Reeves. Dwayne the bathtub. I'm drowning. I'm drowning. That British guy who was also a footballer. None of those are people I wanted to guess. No idea. It is not Bradley Cooper, no. Guessing Jackman. No. Also not Hugh Jackman. Hang on. None of those. Christian Bale. Okay. This only leaves one. Who else could it be? Hiccup, the Viking Dragon Rider. No. It is also not Hiccup, the Viking Dragon Rider. I might take this. Oh, I might not take this. Is it Mr. Wiggly? It is not. It is Keanu the Wall Reeves. Correct, Keanu the Wall Reeves, apparently. Not what I would have guessed. And apparently not what any of you would have guessed either. Right, we're looking for carved granite creeper. Carved granite creeper. Oh, maybe Hermit had it. Oh, Hermit did say Keanu. I missed the Keanu in there, but Hermit is correct. Keanu. Know that Mr. Wiggly's nickname in high school was Powerhouse? Was it? Maybe I didn't have such a bad time in high school. What is here? That's the stairs. Get a ding, Hermit. You could self-ding, Hermit. You've got VIP powers. Trivia? Ah, Vinnie Jones. Yeah. Vinnie Jones would make sense. He's a bit of a hard man. Alright, another trivia question. Who released her 6th album, Reputation, in 2017? Aretha Franklin. 6th album in 2017 for Aretha Franklin. Taylor Swift. Correct, it was Taylor Swift. Can't believe she's already up to 6 albums. Should be past that now, right? Should be well past that now. Mrs. Wiggly. Taylor Swift is Mrs. Wiggly. Does it count that she's re-releasing all? Has anybody told her that she's Mrs. Wiggly? I certainly haven't. By the way, just so in case anybody is wondering, down here, the spacing that we're building here, the intention is for this to have a power generator inside of it. But a guilty pleasure for her. I don't think, off the top of my head, I couldn't name one of her songs. I do know that I've heard her music. Like I know that the haters gonna hate, that one. You know, like I know that song, but I don't know what that song is called. Saw an interview with Snoop Dogg where he explained that if you wait 7 years to remaster an album, apparently you get the rights to the songs back from the record label. Oh. Bring It On. Is it called Bring It On? I don't know. It could be. It could well be Bring It On and... Bring It Emma on. I reckon, right, if I took that out, and we did that, made this too wide, Emeron is a Swiftie. What is called Work It Out? It could be called Work It Out, I don't know. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So if I go 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, so that has to be in from there. Right, so that is the middle of the room. How you doing, H. Potter? Well done. Welcome. HP Otter. Short for Hermione Potter. Why is there dirt here? No reason apparently. Oh, I remember. Yeah, I remember. That's just where I dug out earlier on. So that is fine. That's hit point Otter. Hi, Subby. Everybody go follow Subby. If you're not following Subby, you're not living. Not even breathing. Ooh. I've asked the lovely Hermione personally. And she said that the joke was okay. Well, there you go then. That is perfectly fine. What did you do wrong? Nothing? Ooh.
Subby is here. We'd better dice him so he feels at home.
Thanks, funny man. Thank you for the 23 months of subs. This dude dispatched me with ease just before. I'd obviously taken a lot more damage than I thought that I had. Hello. Oh, no. Oh, come on, bro. What's that? Nice. Woo. The tomb disappears. Okay. 21 is almost 12, so almost a year. Checks out. It's close. It's close enough. Close enough for government work. Right. So that's kind of the design that we're going to do then in here. Which means that this has to change. And now we get... Oh, hang on. I haven't finished digging out the roof. Whoops. Let's continue digging out the roof down here. Hang on. How are you looking? There's our 2 stacks. Time for coffee for hubs. Nice. Okay, so osmium or chunks? Osmium or chunks? Hi, Lyra. I missed your joke from earlier. Okay, hang on. Was I dying at the time? No. Where is your joke from earlier?
Trivia.
Trivia? I can't even see a joke from you, Lyra. Hold, please. Way back at the beginning of stream. Let me just check. What do you call the holy text of a robot cult? The JavaScripture. JavaScripture. Hang on. Ow. Who did that? That was JJ. Of course it was JJ. Thanks, JJ, for the electrocution. Alright, here we go. Which singer believes a ghost called Ryan is haunting her? Which singer believes a ghost called Ryan is haunting her? Better cut it out, Ryan. I need some smusher. I think the smusher is in here. There it is. For realsies or character in a show? Apparently this is for realsies. Right, so there's a stack of osmium dust. Mariah Carey. Okay. I will give you clues. Apparently we need clues for this one. So here are your clues. It is either Miley Cyrus, Lady Gaga, Shakira, or Katy Perry. One of those 4. Tells you to make osmium in the smeltery. Getting mechanized. I gotta find where it would say that. I know I have osmium from before. We got a Gaga, a Shakira, and 2 Katy Perrys. I can tell you what it is. Apparently, it is Lady Gaga. Aradawa gets that. Isn't it her aunt? Is her aunt named Ryan? Cuboid, if it is in there, I've just forgotten. Getting going. Maybe it's under the Tinkers page, getting tinks done. There it is, osmium. Actually a pure element, so even our science division is uncertain as to what the actual process here is, but there's something hinky about the that'll do stuff. Ah. Something hinky about that'll do. So osmium. It's not in there. First paragraph. I did skip the first paragraph. Can be made through alloying fullerene, molten carbon nanotubes, iron, and that'll do. Oh. Well, I have heaps of all of those things. But to be fair to us, one of the goals for the pack was to not use the smeltery. it was don't use the smeltery unless it's like required for a quest. So do we think that that's needed? I don't know if I would classify that as needed. I'll put that out to chat. Do you reckon that is required as being like a required item? Can I make that in the smeltery, or do I just keep plugging through it the way that I have been? It's required, totally not required. I'd say Cuboid being the pack dev, saying that it's not required in that fashion. I think that is what we have to go with. So we'll just keep doing it the way we're doing. It's the question while typing that up. Do I have? No, I do not have the singularity yet. So we're working towards the singularity. We need 2.5 stacks. I have 1 and almost a quarter. Yeah, we're working on osmium. So the question was, Aradawa, whether or not, because you know one of our rules for this pack was that we can't use the smeltery unless it is required. So do we count making osmium as like one of the required items? Because I think probably we shouldn't count it as a required item. I think that it's that's like we did talk about certain things, you know, being able to produce certain specific things. We talked about making certain specific things. If there was a way to make it other than the smeltery, then we had to use the other way. What's up with the luxury edition? They're basically the same, Hermit. One of them has more building options in it. If you wanted to play on the server with everybody else, then you would need the normal edition. Way I remember it, I only did the one that was required for the quest, but after that I got it all a different way. Can I use the induction furnace? Yes. Yeah, so that's one of the rules. If there's an alternative way, like for example using the induction furnace, then I can use the induction furnace. But if it can only be done in the smeltery, then I can use it in the smeltery. Yeah, so this is the way that we've been getting it now. I've got this gravel going through an emerald mesh. We're up to 8 ore pieces. So we got to keep building out from there. Actually want to start a semi-permanent Wednesday Cuboid tradition. Then I would lean you towards Hermit. I would lean you towards the luxury edition. Just purely because I know you like to build nice, so you'll want the option of being able to build nicer things. You got more options that way in the in luxury. Auto-filled the wrong version of my name. Of Hermit's name. Not my name. Not all about you, Wiggly. Jeez. Jeez. Okay, I need a... Let's just check. Do we have... I need one acacia. I don't think I have any just like acacias just lying around. I don't. So, we'll grab this fella. We're going to do that. And that. No, that. And that. Oh, and that. There we go. Frame drawer. Right, so I need to get the key. Even her bit. And that'll do. It's hard to raid you sometimes, Hermit, because I'm never sure how many R's or how many T's to include. Alright, we'll plug up this hole. Plugged. With a locked drawer. Oh, that's already, that'll do. Okay. So we'll pop down here, and we'll open this space out. 3 R's, 2 T's, 1 7. Well, that's easy to remember now. Maybe write it down. I normally when I'm doing the rating thing, I try to type in, you know, like manually, and then 90% of the time I get it wrong. What am I? And then it'll be it's the R's and T's have got me again. Keep telling you 3 R's, 2 T's, and 1 7. So what's the problem? Texted this gal, said dudes. She replied, don't you mean nudes? I said, no, I'm in a fight. Sorry for the confusion. Oh, it's not confusion. It's my own inability to read. I never learned to read. How are we looking here? We're back up to 11. So we need to get that to 2 stacks. Send dudes. We can get the IP. AR, it's all over the Discord. No one ever learnt me how to read. It pops up in the Discord all the time. Actually, really not you. It's the amount of people that have serious trouble with your name. I think it doesn't help that that as I'm getting older, my vision is getting worse. So I always like mix up the number of R's, especially the number of R's. Yeah, we will check F7. But I think we should be okay here. It's pretty good. It said can't resolve host name. That probably means then that the one that you're using is incorrect. Yeah, try WGLY. Okay. Nice. 3, 2, 1 helps. Oh, 3, 2, 1. That's so simple. It's got the old... Okay, so try WGLY. Everything else the same. WGLY. Noodle place on DoorDash around here named Send Nudes. That worked? Okay, there you go. So what I need to do is I need to either talk to Degru about fixing up the bot so that it actually replies to like the IP command and stuff again. Or I need to just figure out how to do it myself. But I know we changed the bot. We had a bot, we changed to a different bot. Got a new bot. It's true. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. I want a new bot. Wonder won't make me sick. Wonder won't keep me up at night. I don't even know if that's the right lyric. Thought it was the dryer drinking my clothes. I was very wrong. Turns out it was the refrigerator. I feel like I've used that one as a stream title before. One of the lyrics came on the radio in the morning. You know what? Does anybody remember in like 10 years ago, there was a guy named Daniel Kim, and he had a YouTube channel where he would post a remix that he did every year. Which was, he called it the Pop Danthology. Right, very clever. It was a play on his name and also the word anthology. It was Pop Danthology. And then he stopped doing it in about 2014 or something, and has barely posted anything since. But his 2012 one was really good. Like, the mix of it was quite good. He chose good songs and he mixed them together really well. So I went back and had a listen to that. It popped into my head this morning while I was in the shower. And I was like, oh, I wonder how many of the artists from that particular danthology are still making music. And it was hardly any of them. Like, there were so many people that in that song that just are not making music. Well, are not like very, very active like they were back in 2012. There's like 50 different songs and like Justin Bieber was featured in that thing. It's like, when's the last time you heard a Justin Bieber song? Like a new one. For me, it was never ago. See? Aradar agrees. But, like, seriously, like, I'm aware that Justin Bieber has had music in the past, but when's the last time that he actually brought a song out? I couldn't tell you. Oh my god. One hit wonder. Why, Bieber? Why? See DB and you think Dragon Boy? Good old Dragon Boy. I haven't heard from him in a while, eh? He's sort of disappeared a bit. Speaking of Justin Bieber. Bieber has also been experiencing health issues. What about Sia? Sia was in that song too. She had a couple of entries in there. I know Katy Perry was in there. When's the last time you heard a Katy Perry song? Like a new Katy Perry song? That took me a second, Hermit. I thought you were still talking about Justin Bieber. Right, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we need 18. I miss Justin Bieber. Do you? Why? Alright, that looks pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. We could throw lighting down on the floors in here, but Bieber, Lupus, Katy Perry had a baby. Katy baby. Baby Perry. Not have much to say about Justin Bieber. I did hear he got shingles and affected his live performance. Not even sure if it is true. Still waiting to hear a good country song, let alone hip hop. They're out there, MC. I mean, hip hop, well, I mean, music in general is just like personal taste, right? Yo, Bluetooth. How are ya? Alright, so we got a good coverage of lighting and the ground looks good. And we need more osmium. So let's look at the osmium recipe again. Not somniums, osmium. Okay, crushed osmium ore. Okay, we're not going to get it that way. Osmium dust. That's not going to help. This is sieving is 10% through that and 20% through netherite. So I think I'm going to have to upgrade one of my emerald meshes. Luckily, we only really have this one. So that one we're going to have to update. I'm good, got an MC vibe and you're trying to pick a pack. Stuck between Radnomod 6 and DJ 2. Honest in 2022 was his last single. Justin Bieber. Bieber suffers from Ramsay-Hunt syndrome, which can paralyze your face nerves. Poor Justin. Alright. Hi, Rosa. Welcome back. Who else was in this song? I know there was one person that they kept talking about being in the song that isn't in the song. What's it called? Pop Danthology 2012 list. Okay. Adele. Has Adele done anything for a while? What time is it for me right now? It is 7:20 p.m. 7:20 p.m. I can't think of the last time I heard a song by Adele, a new one. Calvin Harris, Carly Rae Jepsen, Christina Aguilera, David Guetta, Ellie Goulding, the Far East Movement featuring Justin Bieber. There he is. Flow Rider's in here twice. Fun. You remember Fun? They're not so fun as it turns out. They broke up. The Gym Class Heroes. Jennifer Lopez. 8:15. Be 8:20 if it's anything. Alright, that's definitely better. Rizzle Kicks. Sounds like a bad pair of shoes. Alright, what else can we do here? So this is saying nanotubes, iron, and that'll do. So if I say induction smelter, so I can't mix them in an induction smelter. So it looks like the only way for me to get this that doesn't involve the smeltery is I have to, I just have to make it. I have to make it the old-fashioned way. British hip-hop duo Rizzle Kicks. Oh man, I got a new pair of Rizzle Kicks. Nicki Minaj? When's the last time you heard from Nicki Minaj? One Direction, they broke up, didn't they? You listen to Rizzle Kicks? The Swedish House Mafia, where have they gone? Usher. It's a different time. Seem to have successfully installed Cuboid. Nice. All right, let's go to the this page. What are we missing here? There are several that we are missing. So we've got all of these ones. We've got all of those. We haven't got any of these. Oh, there's a steel singularity. 160 for the steel one. Okay, so we can work on that. That's not too bad. And we got all of those. The uraninite, we're working on that. Cobalt is going to take a while. Osmium we're working on. Zinc, tin, copper, nickel, silver, and aluminium, and platinum. Okay, so zinc we get from zinc ingots, which we get from zinc ore chunks, which is from zinc ore pieces, which is crushed andesite. So we need to crush a bunch of andesite. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Trivia time from Taliano. Which renowned Russian composer was also a professor of chemistry? So I should be able to compress these, right? I can. No. Give me that. Right, there's my one stack of those. Swedish House Party did a Bangles, released a banger track, then split. Bangles had more than one song, didn't they? Tchaikovsky. Alright, I'll give you some clues because I think this one's going to be difficult. We got Stravinsky, Tchaikovsky, Borodin, or Rimsky-Korsakov. So I can tell you that it is not Tchaikovsky. Right, now for compressed andesite, I need a compressed hammer as well, right? Eternal Flame, their only number 1 was their last. Really? Close your eyes. Give me your hand. Yeah, they had Walk Like an Egyptian before that. Oh, Susanna Hoffs. Oh. Manic Monday, written by Prince. How are we looking diamondy wise? Okay, here we go. Oh, hang on. Put that into shameless mining mode. That gives us many crushed andesites. Right, you have these. Now, do things with them. Wonderful things. Yes, we need many tin zincs, and she's 64 now. She still looks quite good for 64. I'm just saying. Just saying, Susanna Hoffs. Call me. Because I know she's watching, of course. Right, okay. Back downstairs.
Trivia.
Trivia? Oh, nobody answered the last one. I don't think anybody's gonna get that last one. It was, of course, the famous composer Borodin. Borodin was the last question, so everybody gets one of these. And now the new question is, which superhero is also known as Ororo Munroe? Ororo Munroe. Wow, yes, correct, Storm. Aradao straight in there. Storm is correct. Right, I might do another thing of andesite. For MC's answer, Betty White. Betty White. Barbara Streisand. Remember that Barbara Streisand song? What was the deal with that? Stuff spraying around everywhere. I think I probably should plug that hole up. Betty passed at 21, age 99. She did. She had what they would call in Australia a good innings. Use trapdoors. That's fine. That's fine. Oop. It's fine. We could just pretend that they're trapdoors. There's actually not a lot of reason for us to actually really go down here. I think I might go even. We go like that. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Caddick, by the way. Alright, so now we can get down into here. And we still have access to that so we can flip it over. And I can even put that there so that we can get underneath. Right, so that's a good braking spot. So you keep doing that one. We may come back periodically to check on you. Oh, hang on. And we'll pop downstairs to the trash. How are we looking? That's back up to 47. So that's definitely going better with that netherite in it. Because of course it is. And there's our tin. So we need 4 stacks of tin. 4 stacks. I was going into the office today, but my car battery is dead. Probably one of your favorite streamers. Well, thank you. I'm probably one of my favorite streamers too. I catch all of my streams. Can we auto feed the sieve food? Not with a hopper. There's probably a way to do it. I think if I had create down there, I could probably use the deployer to feed it. To automatically shove food into its face. But outside of that, no, I don't think so. We were going to make steel anyway. Right, so over here we have... I've got 60 and 45. So I think I'll just make one more stack. What quest did I just do there? This is meshed up. Okay, so we've just by coincidence done almost all of this. Netherite mesh and gravel. Right, so I just need some gravel then. Do I have any gravel just sitting around? Quest for 5 iron ingots. It was silly. I don't. Alright, so we'll pop downstairs. We'll grab a gravel. There you go. Netherite mesh and gravel is done. So that needs gold ore, platinum ore, and raw uraninite. Dense. Hang on, platinum. Wait a second. Platinum. The gravel through netherite has a chance of giving us a 15% chance of giving us platinum. But where is it? Oh. I've just been dumping it this whole time. Okay, we're going to disconnect that for a bit. There's also our dense uraninite. So that quest is done. And there's our platinum. Alright, so we need to blacklist the platinum. I need to blacklist the dense uraninite. Dump, dump, dump. Oh, sulfur is... Okay, so sulfur can come out of there. We can dump sulfur. Gas tiers we want to keep. Not sure why yet. Figure that out later. And we'll do you and you. So that should mean our blacklist is Niter, which is almost done. Can you make void upgrades for the drawers so it doesn't overflow? Rather than doing that, what we're doing is we're biffing what we don't need. Instead of just having stuff firing into here. We're just throwing out the stuff that we don't need. We have a advanced pipe upgrade which only which sends to the trash can first. It goes trash can, then draw controller, so it should be working. Once we get appetite full, that'll move down to another drawer, and then we'll know that that's full, and we can add appetite, or take appetite from that list. Raw uraninite. I might take, not all of that, just one stack of the raw uraninite, because the uraninite, it all, if I smelt it, it all just turns into uraninite. Right, how's this doing? That's 22ing. Asleep. Tumblr blog. Hi, Blues Wolf. I have a PB&J sandwich with a side of chocolate milk. You're the second person today to mention a PB&J sandwich. Yeah, so gas tier I get from Soul Sand, so that's a different thing. So we're not getting that, or that. These three things don't come from there. There's just somewhere to store them. Okay, so that's gone up to 6. That's gone up to 4, so this is working. Think you should make yourself a sandwich? I had ham sandwiches for dinner this evening. Ham. Okay, fluorite cinnabar. That's almost done. That's almost done. So this guy really, he needs to be auto-fed food. What time is it again? I don't know. What time is it for you? Eight something for me. No, 7:30 for me. 7:37. Okay. Looking good, looking good. Right. The Uraninite. How many Uraninites do I need for a singularity? 4 stacks. So that will take a little while. Let's go and check on what's going on out here. Lots of tin. Right, 2 stacks of tin. That turns into 10 ingots. 10 ingots we need 2.5 stacks. So, one more of those. Alright, so that gets us part of the way there. 10 ingots. 2, 3, 4 of those. Zinc dust and tin dust looking pretty similar there. You come out of there. That gives us 16 more of those. Oh, that has to all go up there. There we go. Okay, so zinc, zinc, and zinc. Tin, tin, tin. Hey, we got enough. Up to 1,400 pages of jokes, but there are some reposts. I think if you can make it that far, and you got a few reposts, you're doing okay. You're doing okay. Tin, tin, tin. Are we breeding crops? Tin, 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 tin. About 5 posts per page. So what's that? 1,400 pages. That's 7,000 pages of 7,000 jokes. A lot of jokes. That is a lot of jokes. That's a 10-10-10 joke. Or in a New Zealand accent, it is a 10-10-10 joke. Kim would know, she'd get that. Right, Kim? How that looking? 17, that's up to another stack. Oh, I ran out of thing. Related to Rin Tin Tin? Or just Tin Tin? I think I'll make a smoosher. Smoosher? Smooshka. Smoosher. Tintin, where's Snowy? I've got a ton of that'll do. And a lot of not half bad. Let's just start with not half bad. Go back to Smoosher. Sometimes I look through the older pages to find good ones. I used to have a website that I went to for one-liners. To try to find out new one-liners, but they started getting a little bit sort of preachy. It's like, oh man, I don't want to have preachy one-liners. What funny ones? Here, Tintin, and think where's Neji and Lee? Where's Asterix and Obelix? Maybe it's time for us to make a create windmill. Oh, they're not called windmill. Are they called sails? They are called sails. Okay, so the sail frame, that makes 8. So I would need 8 andesite alloy. Oh, I'm glad that's a recipe that changed. Okay, so 8, I need 64 sticks. Do we have that recipe? Dang it, we don't. Dang it. Okay, andesite alloy. Hope he's okay. Last post was June 6th of this year. Hopefully on vacay. Maybe he's done enough. 1,400 pages was the goal. Goal has been achieved. Right, there's a stack of sail frames. Then sails. Sails. Retired is good too. I'd take a good retirement. I'll do a good retirement. I'll do a bad retirement. Right. Let's think about what is next in here. And the next thing is, let's build a windmill bearing. Windmill bearing. So to make that, I need a turntable, stone, and a shaft. Turntable is easy. Is it out? Shaft. Turntable. When's the best time to buy a ship? When it's on sale. Do not have any slabs, so let's make a slab. Any forged stone? Hang on, do I have any forged stone? I do. Windmill bearing. Okay, now glue. So I need to get 2 slime. 2 slime. We can get from slime ball, green slime block. Fluid transformation is bone meal and witch water. Okay, bone meal we have. You don't need glue? Don't you? For a sale? No, you don't, do you? Good point. Alright, let's find what block are we going to build this out of. Alright. Wait. Do we have any other? Maybe it's time to make a mason's table. Ever tell you guys I went to high school with a guy named Mason's Stable? Crazy coincidence. Questing wise too, there's a quest, all powerful. Oh wow, that's tiny. That quest is done. 53 more uraninite. Mace's stable? That's right. Okay, so now we see this guy has gone over, so we can remove that from the blacklist. And biff that in there. That's up to 27, that's 28, that's 7. Went to high school with a guy named Crazy Coincidence. Wow, what a crazy coincidence. Hey Dark Mift, how you doing? Right, Mason's table. So I need a brick, a crafting table. Okay, crafting table easy. A brick and 2. Hold up. In. No. Wrong machine. This machine. Correct machine. Okay, so tin, that may as well be the one next to the iron. Are you iron? No, you're gold, so you're iron. So this goes in here. No, it doesn't. That's crazy talk. So that one is empty. Oh my god, I can't reach. So it's this one here. Highly recommend Mystical Skyblock. Is that the one that's based around mystical agriculture? That's really not for me. cannot stand mystical agriculture. For some reason, that link goes to the search results page. I believe he's playing Luxury Edition. Yes, that does go to the like, why? I've never liked mystical ag. I think it's boring. It is not for me. My team lost. That's alright. They probably shouldn't have won that first game, to be fair to them. Hey, Dee Dee. Okay, now, looking around, nothing is popping out. Yeah, I'm just not a big fan of mystical ag. It's one of many things that once you've done it one time, well, to me anyway, once I've done it one time, I don't want to do it again. All right, that one. Not that one. Sort of like the chickens mod. Like it's just sort of creative resource generation, bit boring and OP. Yeah, chickens mod. I've never ever finished mystical ag. No, not mystical ag. I've never ever finished the It's Your Goal. That one, I've never finished that one. Just cause it was never really for me. Cobalt out. Okay, so what we need to do up here. Britannia, yeah, Britannia's one. Mine colonies. I know Dee Dee loves mine colonies, but that's one. All of the micromanaging stuff is painful to me. All right, tin ore chunks. Excited about E9E coming out, but from what I've seen, it's very magic heavy. Not really my playstyle. From what I've seen of what Generic B's doing with it, it does seem to be very magic heavy. I would agree. No pipes or XNet, but have 10 ingots. And Dee Dee said, I just got pipes at the end of the stream and touched XNet. So which one of us is ahead? No idea. I think you've still got me pegged, Dee Dee. I think that your progression seemed to be further along than mine. Okay, this is 10. My base is prettier. Well, just trying to use my stuff. Iron in. This is 10. So that's got nothing in it. This one should be 10. So that means I want to... Hang on. This is 10. Then this has to be 10. 10 in is at the top of 10. So that should be you. No, that's cobalt. This one? 10. Insert this. Oh, perfect. Alright. Now, we have to extract from there. Hopefully that's going up. That's up to 4, 5. There we go. Alright, so 10 is on the way. Woo! 10 is on the way. Walk you through XNet when you're playing it. I can try. I can give you a very brief rundown on it, Dee Dee, at the moment. My current setup is not... it's a little bit overcomplicated. Fix the insert bug with the drawers. Yeah, I locked them all, Imran. That'll solve it. Just making sure that they're all locked. Okay, I need them in there. Raunchy. That'll do. Oh wait, I whacked the cat. How did I hit the cat? That doesn't seem right. Does that seem right to you? Okay, so these can be discarded because they're not required. Not required. You... Let's load this up. So we're most of the way there. Stop, Dee Dee says stop. Ooh. What did you do with the sieves out there? Oh, I can show you. I will show you, Dee Dee. I have a little double setup for two different things. Zinc. Right, so I have several sieves. I have 8 of them, and they are plugged. They have a vacuumulator above them, which is outputting into this chest here. Under here, there is a deployer with a hopper going into it. And we've just got rotational power in here. There's actually a rotation speed controller in there. That's what keeps this part running. But it's a little double setup because I can flip this over so that it's pointing down to the depot, and we can use this to make air. We can use this to make thingy. I Rustic Water 2 automated it. Did I? I only played Rustic Water 2 for like 2.5 hours, I think it was. Yeah, so the deployer, oh, hang on, I will show you. I use Create to automate it. So I grab a stack of gravel. Hang on, wait, before we do anything. There was a meshed up quizline. This is meshed up. So we've already got all of this. Gold ore pieces are there. This is emerald and crushed skystone. Diamond mesh and crust. Yeah, I'm gonna take gravel. So, gravel. And Blues will say BP and J. What a coincidence. It's true. Yeah, so now that's getting fed into there, and he's got it in his hand. And that is being pushed up into these, which is automatically sieving them. Everything pops out, gets collected, pops out into here. But we need gold ore pieces. So that's crushed netherrack. Okay, so we'll figure that out. Dyslexia strikes again. I caught it earlier. My avatar. My avatar. That's a picture. Alright. So, mince or goulash. I have a funny feeling... Wait. I have a funny feeling that the dark oak and nether bricks are going to look nice together. We need to figure that out. Mince or goulash. One thing you have to be careful of, Dee Dee, with regards to this, is originally I had this 1 block further down. See, there's only like 1 block gap in between the deployer and the sieves. I originally had this down 1 block further, and all it would do is it would extend to its full reach and then place the block above the thing. It would put the block where the vacuumulator is. So you have to bring it up higher. Higher than you think. Okay, so we were trying to make this, the mason's table. So we need 1 brick and 2 iron. Tell them about automating lava without pipes. I was there for most of that. Do you want me to show you how I would have done that? Mince or goulash for dinner? Mince. I can show you how I would have done that. Oh, there's my hoppers. Right, I'm gonna just take that out for now. So I would have said this is before you have access to that, Amos. This was very, very early stage of automating lava. So I would have done that. Then you had your generator up here. So the dark oak log will represent the generator. That would have pushed down into this way. Then I, on the other side, would have had a thing going. This. Hang on. This would have been coming out. Thusly, I would have had a block there, and I would have done you, and then output from the bottom. So that would have been my setup. With a lever on there. That would have powered that and allowed that to run through. And that would have just stayed on. And then fed into there and then automatically outputted. So I would have done that and just duplicated that down the line. But it's hard to describe this particular setup. It's hard to describe this through text. So I did want to show you what it would have looked like if I was doing it. That's how I would have done it. Okay. That's doing stuff. That's filling with obsidian. And now we'll go back to what we were gonna do. That's how you will do it. Make a not a screenshot, a thing. You're getting at, but I'd already had all the hoppers full and didn't want to make that mess. The thing is though, if you had broken the thingy first, the thingy. If you had broken that first, then you might have gotten away with it. If it weren't for you dang kids. Mason's table. Oh, yep. This is one block that I can never seem to get right. Alright, so what do we got here? That one. 10 plus hoppers full of andesite equals mess all over. If you could take them one at a time, less mess. But I know what you mean. I understand. Right, now we'll add another brick for texture. That what'll do. And their dog. Hi, B-Tom. Okay, so that's going to make it square. Nope. Or just left it on the ground. I feel like leaving it on the ground would have been a disaster waiting to happen. Oops. She doesn't like to do that. Yeah, I can understand that. 100% understand that one. But if you had broken the singularity generator first, you could have reused the stuff without much hassle, I think. Reuse the andesite. But hey, the main thing, it works. You got it working. I assume you got what you needed out of it. We're not going to have enough brick to do this. We'll have to do this again. But I have to build so pretty. I like to be pretty. It's nice to feel pretty, Dee Dee. Endstone and netherrack. I only just got my endstone today. Whoops. Sure, you are very handsome. Thank you. Trivia. Right, hang on. Let me get to safety. Right. Trivia. You are never more than how many miles from a beach wherever you are in Florida? Never more than how many miles from a beach wherever you are in Florida? There is no safety. There's relative safety. Relative. $20 miles, 20? Hang on, let me check. Okay, that is not one of the options. I will give you the options. It is either... Oh, jeez. DD 100 bits. No safety. The clues are 25, 60, 100, 120. It is one of those distances. You're never more than one of those distances. 60. JJ. JJ is correct. It is 60. Can somebody ding? Anybody able to ding? Hey. Ding. Oh, what the? Oh my god. Stuck in my own doorway. Ding. Yeah, hate us. If somebody gets a question correct, we hit the ding button. Ding. Hermit dinged. Breach dinged. Tolagaz dinged. Dee Dee dinged. Ding. Ow, my face. My beautiful face. Oh, Dee Dee. Dee Dee gifting a sub there to the Hermit. Oh, yeah. Thanks, Amaron. Not ding worthy. Oh, Hados got one as well. We'll be back to that in just a second. There they go. Oh, don't hit them with the compressed hammer. So who can ding? VIPs and up can ding. Whoop. Oh, and now it's raining? I do need to look at my VIP list again, because now that we're not doing the gauntlet anymore, we need to we need to have a think about the criteria. Trivia, we'll do that. We'll do that too. Who are you? Oh, that's Hermit Spider. Milk from Breach. Thanks. Eve, thanks for the heal as well. Oh, there's just some random zombie wandered over. Another Breach from Milk. No. 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 Pandora on stream? Pandora. Lead our love. Boom, 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 boom. Another breach for milk. I don't know why it is, but whenever breach gives me milk, I always mess it up and say it the opposite way. My fluffy 8-legged pet you'll never see. Thank you. Oh, you put on those pants so quickly. JJ, thanks for the heal. Oh, dude, he stole those pants and then when I killed him, he didn't drop them. I can call you Milk if I want to. Well, it's not that I want to. It just keeps popping out that way. Can Pandora handle a wetter? We were talking about wetters earlier. Ooh, what was that? More milk. Okay, outside. Oh, half a heart. Half a heart. Right, we need some scaffolding. Eat heart fisker. Wetters haunt him already. It's true. Breaches, thanks for the heal. Alright, so we're going to pause for a brief second. I am going to switch to... BRB screen. We're going to top up the old water bottle again. About that time. So play a bit of Wordle, and I shall return shortly. Hang on, press the right button first. There it goes. Alright, won't be long. I've returned. Game, music. Yeah, chat uses my time. That's correct, yes. I also understand why spiders freak people out. 8 legs is a lot, and only spiders have that many, so it's not usual. Plus, some of them are very dangerous, so there's that. They look so angry. Okay, so far we've guessed music. And we know it does not have any of the letters M, U, S, I, or C. Light. Okay, so it does have an L. So far we know it has an L. Loser. Okay, so it has an L and an O. Pearl. So it has an L, O, and an A. L, O, and A. Loans? No, there's no S's in there. We've tried S twice. Aloha. We've tried H as well. But that gives us good positioning. So we know it starts A-L and it has an O in it. One of the last two letters is O. Doesn't have an E. God, what is this going to be? I can't even think of this one. Don't mind spiders. Game allow? Oh, allow. Yeah, it could be allow. There you go. Nice one, Numinal. Congratulations. Drop a hat. Alamo. Do you remember the Alamo? Good times. Not good times. Alright, back out the front door. No, wait. Zinc. Let's sort out this zinc singularity. You forgot about the Alamo. You have that. Alright, so we got the zinc. Into the Alamo. Is it good? That's where you say it. I don't remember. Okay, so now we want to name this one. We're going to call this zinc. Was it memorable? So this one should be zinc. There you go. That is zinc. Then we want to insert that into this furnace from the upside. Create. So that's inserting, but we want to insert only zinc. Get the tin out. Interesting. Really too young to appreciate it. I don't know much about the Alamo. That's what you have to pay when you get divorced, right? Yeah, it is. Yep. Okay, so now I need to take the zinc out of here. And we want to put that into a drawer. Boop. Okay, that is coming out and is going in there. 14. I need to see it go up. 15. Perfect. Okay, so that's making sense to us. Honestly, it is. Okay, now we got to get out the front and we got to try and add a bit more onto this build. We need to change something. I can tell just by looking that needs a change. We need some of these. That may not be enough. Let's take 28. Oh, it's just turning to nighttime. Let's not go out there in the middle of nighttime. That's crazy. Okay. So I think I am going to remove those. Hi, Fleer 8. Blur 8. Yeah, I think that looks better. Wait, that's the wrong spot. This one has to come out. What's the chicken's name? It's Kamikin, because it's Kamiko's chicken. Flea, I'll tell you this, right? Some channels, right? That's kind of against Twitch's terms of service, going in and asking people, you know, to come and raid my channel. That's against Twitch's terms of service. Some people won't even respond to you. They will just insta-ban for you. Even if you were joking, some people will insta-ban you for that. So I would just tell you, don't do that. Don't be that person. Yeah, joking does not excuse poor behavior. So, yeah, you just gotta be a bit more careful. And that is true too. Yeah, if you wanna get a bit of a following, try using a different platform, like Twitter or X or whatever it's called now. Use that instead to start building up an audience. On what? Well, I mean, so he's trying to change the name of Twitter to X, but X is owned by, as it turns out, X is owned by Meta. They actually have the trademark on X, which is something that you would think that they would have checked. This is where the windmill's going to go, Dee Dee. Can it trademark single letters? You can, as it turns out. You can also trademark the word "the." Cuboid is probably one of the 2 mod packs I played, enjoyed, and actually finished. Yep, me too. That's why we've come back to it yet again. I should grab that down there. Still under Twitter, but chose the X instead of the bird now. Yeah, and even that X logo, it belongs to a rapper. There's a rapper that So even that is copied. It's not called Facebook. No, so Meta owns Facebook. Meta has become like its own company, and it owns Facebook. And they own X, especially, so they don't own the copyright to the letter, right? Like, so you can say, you can use the letter X, but you can't use it if you are going to have a social media company, right? Then because Meta has a copyright on the letter X as it relates to social media companies. So you can't monetize the letter X under certain circumstances. And in this case, Meta owns that one. Yeah, and Meta owns Instagram. Facebook and Instagram both owned by Meta. Now we're talking about X, which is what Elon wants to name Twitter. So they did a couple of things to try and rename it. Today they tried to take the Twitter branding off of the Twitter building, but the police had to come and shut that down because they didn't get permission to put the to use the the scaffolding truck or whatever it was. Hey, Blunding, welcome back. Yeah, there was a scaffolding truck, and they didn't have permission to use that, so they only got part of the branding down, and actually one part of the sign just says Twit. It just says Twit, which is hilarious to me. But yeah, so the logo that they used, this some of this stuff is so stupid, right? The logo is a rapper's logo that is already in use. The letter X, as far as social media is concerned, is owned by someone else. And one thing that they wanted to do is this is the one that gets me, is that they wanted to have like a video platform within whatever the Twitter sphere is, you know, whatever they're going to end up calling that. And because it was X, they wanted their X video platform to be called X Videos. I hate to break it to you, Mr. Musk, but somebody already is using X Videos. It's like nobody checks this stuff first. Why is nobody checking this stuff? Like, how could he possibly not have asked someone first if they can use X as a name for his company? You know, how can they not have done that? It doesn't make sense to me. Fight all the competent people. Design setup as a user contest. Yes, but apparently they haven't found the right one yet. Or if they did, they may have found like a temporary one, but the one that they're using is from a rapper who has already been using it. And the X name was registered by Meta like in 2017. So it's like forever ago. Arrogance. Yeah, so he's just sort of pushing ahead with a thing and just saying, you know, it's fine, I've got enough money that I'll just make it work. You know, I can afford whatever I need to pay to make it work. But now he's at the point where, I mean, if Meta's got it, we already know that Mark Zuckerberg and him don't get along. I don't think that's going to end very well for Elon Musk. Oh, geez, tactical. Tactical, thanks for the 100 bits. Yeah, I reckon that's exactly what he's done. He's just gone ahead with it and said, you know, we'll just figure it out. Foiled. We'll just figure it out, you know, if somebody owns it. Because didn't they take... They took something off someone else in the past, right? They just said, this is ours now and you can't have it anymore. Yeah, XAI for the name of his AI company. But yeah, he was going to call the video part of X was going to be X Videos. It was like, you may not want to use that one. Tapping into the motto of any news is good news. Why is he so obsessed with X? Because X is what he tried to bring. Oh, jeez. Well.
Got to show some love to Mr. Wiggly.
I moved. He tried to rename PayPal to X's, I believe, at 1.2. That's where he owns, or where he originally got X.com from. But even like one of the Teslas is a Model X, you know. Isn't one of his babies named after like an X? Dee Dee, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Hello. Stackheads isn't going to make it outside, unfortunately. Yeah, he tried and they kicked him out. Sorry, Stackheads. It was a good try, but he's stuck in there. Picked up your grave instead of punching them bare hands. I have to punch them bare hands. It's the rules. It's the rules. Oop. anonymous gifter gifting a sub to Blunding. Well, and a potion of jump boost. Thanks, AJ. Thanks, AJ. Ugh. Oh, come on, bro. Come on. Come on. Oh, oh. Huh? Huh? Get out the door. Aha! Oh. Can I sleep? No. Oh, hello. Huh? Huh? Yeah, his son is named XAEA12. There you go. There's another X. I knew one of his kids had an X in his name. Oh, there we go. Helper mob. Skelly, thanks for the helper mob. Is this the right way? It is the right way. Yeah, get him, Skelly. Excuse me? Yeah, like, I mean, how do you even say that name? They probably just call him X. Very good at convincing people that his stuff is the new cool thing, so they invest and later kick him out with lots of money to spend. Somebody pointed out that he's not an inventor, he's an investor. Wow. Skelly cleaning house. Not a very good one. Well, he's made a lot of money. Woo! Tactical. He's made a lot of money from his investments, and some of the companies that he's gone on with have done well. So you would say, as an investor, he's pretty good. He must be pretty good because he's like the richest man in the world. But yeah, like Dee Dee said, he's never invented anything. He's just bought other people's and then tried to sort of present it like he's the brains behind it. Yeah, he started with money, but like it's definitely not a new strategy. He's just turned it into a like a multi-billion-dollar thing. But he's not a good... Well, I can't say he's not a good businessman because he's made billions of dollars. So he must be. Kind of person who was born on third base, stole second, and claimed a home run. He definitely had a head start. I don't think anybody can deny that he had a head start. Where's my grave? There it is. Bought something, told everyone it's cool, got bought out, moved on. That's pretty much it. Alright, we need to sleep again. I need to make more scaffolding. Yeah, so I'm not a big Musk fan. There's actually a really good tweet from a guy who's talking about at the beginning he talked about making battery powered cars, and I know nothing about cars, so I thought he must be a genius. And then he talked about rockets, and I know nothing about rockets, so he must be a genius. But then he started talking about software, and I happen to know a lot about software. And now some of the stuff that he's saying makes me not want to touch his cars or his rockets. Something like that. It's actually worded really, really well. He's like 10 kids. He does have a few kids, yeah. Not really any different investment strategy as Berkshire Hathaway, just more public about it. Yeah. Archangel 12 or something. It's actually hilarious. If I could find the actual thing, I could tell you what the actual wording behind it is. It's actually really good. Can I say actually any more times? Oh, I can't even connect to Reddit to look it up. Never mind. Actually, yes. Actually, no. Mr. Wiggly certified as the strongest person in his house? Can confirm. Okay, now I need to have a look at that. Because I don't know if that looks good or not. Hello. It's a blunding that we missed earlier. No. Someone posted a screenshot of 8 web pages with the icon X in the browser tab. 7 were... Yeah, I saw that one. I saw that one, Taliona. Mr. Rogers had X the owl. He's stealing from Mr. Rogers. How could you steal from Mr. Rogers? And the AE part is Elvish for love? Is it? Are they sure? Anyway, let's not just rubbish the guy, you know. I can't think of any way to finish that sentence. He talked about, that's the one, Orange. He talked about electric cars. I don't know anything about cars, so when people said he was a genius, I figured he must be a genius. And he talked about rockets. Don't know anything about rockets, so when people said he was a genius, I figured he must be a genius. Now he talks about software. I happen to know a lot about software. And Elon Musk is saying some of the stupidest I've ever heard anyone say. So when people say he's a genius, I figure I should stay the hell away from his cars and rockets. That's the one. It's just worded so well. Thanks, Orange. Okay, I think I know what we're gonna do in here. I'm gonna use hang on, I know I just keep going up and down at the moment. I'm gonna get how I stay PG. Gotta keep an eye out for the things. Oh, nobody answered the question. Okay, now I pulled out a card and we didn't ask the question. Alright. This is the question, the trivia question. Maybe I should read a different question. Alright, which movie star received his first acting role after breaking into a theater to rob it? Started reading Taliono's name in the middle of trying to say trivia and ended up saying the Taliono. Okay. Framed. Keanu Reeves? No. We can narrow this one down a little bit, I think, shortly. Framed corner pillar. That's what we want. 16 of those. I want that renamed. Alright, I'll give you, here are your clues. It is one of these 4 people. Sean Bean, Gary Oldman, Vin Diesel, George Clooney. Clooney. Oldman. Vin Diesel. Everybody's guessing different. But one of you is correct. And it is... Savos. Savos Darkran, it is Vin Diesel. Allegedly. Probably Diesel, correct. He needed money after his rap dancing video. Did you ever see that one? The one where he was breakdancing? Not rap dancing, that's not a thing. Gonna say diesel, but it seemed like something Clooney could do or would do. Didn't he make like $1 million selling his alcohol company?
Trivia.
Trivia? Alright, name that person. I am a hero of an animated TV series. I help to solve mysteries. I love snacks. Shaggy is my friend. I am a dog. Scooby-Doo! It is Scooby-Doo. Didn't someone once steal Mr. Rogers' car, and then when they discovered whose car they'd stolen, they put it back with an apology note? That wouldn't surprise me. Wouldn't surprise me. Okay, so now we need to add a cap onto this. Hey, Crimson. Oh, that's kind of weird. Clooney's the guy from the pizza boxes. Pizza going out. Come on. Okay, so if that was going to be our building, never going to get anything done tonight at this rate. Stop being so entertaining. Yeah, guys, jeez. Won't somebody think of breach? Actually, looks alright. How was the house? Actually lived in Mr. Rogers' neighborhood when I first moved to Pittsburgh. I think it was about eight hours away from his. Clooney was on the Graham Norton show and I was talking about practical jokes. He said he had one he'd been working on for a while, and when he went to jail, it would be because of the joke. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Last little bit of decoration, and then I think that this will be ready to build inside of. Need to get away from the computer. Yeah. I know that feel. I know that feel, bro. Okay. 8 of these. Oh, well, I suppose we can eat. I don't know what I'm the best at in my house. I'm not the strongest, not the oldest, nor the youngest, not even the laziest person in the house. I am all of those things. I am the strongest and the weakest, the oldest and the youngest, the laziest and the most busier. Most busier? That's not even words. I mean, it is words. They just don't make sense. All of the above. Okay, let's look at the framed things. What is there like a framed point? I'm sure there is, like a roof cap. You're the Hermetists. Framed corner slope, inner corner, prism corner. Inner three-way corner. Framed pillar, framed flower pot. Tali no. We might have to go with that one. It's Tali no. I'm sure there was a frame that was just like a like this, but on the top of like a little diamondy sort of thing. But there doesn't appear to be. Yeah, there isn't. Weird. Alright, well. Slap a torch on it. Yeah, it's got to be one that they haven't made yet. Wanted to redeem the special command at Deadshot Tali. No! No, Mr. Compressed Zombie. I don't think so. Oh, come on, door, really? Schleppen Sie Deutsch. Alright, so... oh, he's still coming. He's still coming. Hang on. There you go, Lyra, you get him. Get him, Lyra. Hey, there we go. Alright, trivia. A glowstone block on top. That would actually probably be a better look. Trivia time, Numinal Angel. In what form is Angelica normally used for decorating cakes and desserts? Glowstone. Okay, so if we wanted to use not chisel but chipped, we have to do that in the alchemy bench. Oh, I can't make an alchemy bench. I can't do an alchemy bench. Wedding cake, flowers, rug rats. I'll give you some clues. Angelica, yeah. In what form is Angelica normally used for decorating cakes and desserts? Your choices. It is either frozen, candied, melted, crushed. Angelica in a cake, the bachelor party. Dee Dee says candied. It is correct. Candied cake. Okay. So I can't do that. Oh, pair of shoes. Is it a flower? Ah, it doesn't say. Nor is it accompanied by a photo. Right. So, let's go back to emerald mesh and organically enriched sand. My God. Crushed skystone. Skystone is yeah. It's the skystone in lava. So we could do that later on. Not too worried about that yet. Diamond mesh and crushed skystone, so that's another one for later. That gives us nether quartz and charged nether quartz. What else do we have? Okay, so we're gonna have to do some crushed skystone. That's fine. We have plenty of skystone. I'll do 3 stacks of it, please. How many hands is it, please? Mostly in the UK and has been used for centuries. I have never heard of it. But I've never heard of lots of things, so that's not a surprise. Also known as wild celery. That was my nickname in high school. Looks gross. Probably doesn't have much flavor. Can I use a compressed hammer on this? It'll take a long time to find out. I think no. Oh yes, I can. Perfect. Quest completed. That should give me several quests actually. Emerald mesh and crush. Yeah, so that takes care of that one, and that one, and that one. So fluid seeds through emerald. I still need to get gold ore pieces. That's crushed netherrack. Yeah, I know, kitty, I know. How we doing over here? 7 more? Alright, so we'll put 40 of these out and we'll smash them all. Smash them all. Alright, long pause here, everyone. Apparently in some herbal liqueurs. Okay, so crushed skystone. We can sieve through iron and above. If we go to netherite, 70%, 70, that's 10. 5 and 7.5. Okay, so there's not really that much difference, so I'm gonna biff this in here. Ah, no. No. You go. Oh, pair of pants. Oh, an egg.
Trivia.
Oh, a trivia. May have to return to the cube. Cube. What was Robbie Williams' debut solo single? Robbie Williams' debut solo single. Why is that vacuumulator not picking up these? Because these don't despawn probably. Trivia's rather soft. How about game volume? Because I'm still trying to figure out where everything sort of sits. Angel. Angel, it's not angel. Hang on. Like that buzz sound should be at the same level as that other sound. Let me go to here. So buzz is soft. Okay. So if I turn this up, is the game louder for you? I gotta figure this stuff. Game sound is okay. Buzz like 75%, trivia like 50. Okay. Some of that stuff will be because it is oh dang. Can't hear much in game. I'm trying to figure out what the levels are. Thing is good. Yeah, this is the new mixer. So there's some stuff in here that we haven't quite cracked. And there's other stuff that we are still figuring out. Which is the same thing. Hey, Osmere. Had me in your ear for a while. It's been pleasant. Over an hour. Yeah, that's almost an hour. Alright, 16 osmium ore chunks. That'll give me 32 more. Then I need this. Nope, that is rotten flesh. Always pleasant to listen to. Except for when I get on one of my Elon Musk rants. Alright, back to the question. What was Robbie Williams' debut solo single? Your choices are Freedom, South of the Border, Lazy Days, Old Before I Die. Oh, Angel Chick, straight in there, Freedom. Correct. I can't even think what that song sounds like. Like in my head, I can't hear it. But I feel like I know it, I can't hear it. Also mentioned above. Was it? Maybe it was when we were talking about sounds. Oh, there, Angel Chick, Freedom. I saw it there. Sorry. But yes, correct. Okay, there is something that I know that I can't do. I can't do with normal stuff. I need to make clear glass. Right? So if I want to make clear glass, the only way to do that is through this fella. I am going to remove this. I'm going to place this. Tinkers. Tinkers is the word I was trying to think of, Dee Dee. Thank you. Then I'm going to get some some stuff. Oh, I was still making the windmill. Oh my god. Sand. 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 It's over this way. Sand. Okay. Excusez-moi. Excusez-moi. Alright, so you... Yeah, I'm definitely squirreling. Squirrel. Right, you have those. You... How much has been added to it? I don't think that there's been any changes to it since my last playthrough. Not that I know of. Okay, I need a lever. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Cobble? Nope. Right, cobble. Power was out, but hopefully it's good now. Hopefully. Right, that's doing stuff. Ow! My face. Oh, you broke my armor? How you just got that? Oh, there's a witch! Don't wake the witch. Oh, there you go, Dee Dee. Get the witch. Yeah, Dee Dee. Oh, Dee Dee beat up the witch. Yeah. Dee Dee strong. Witch is weak. Chuck him in a creek. Oh. Busy over there. All right, well, let's throw some stuff away. Nice. Pull lever strong. Sleep. Sleep for a week. Ever strong. Okay, now we need to get up into there and build the windmill. So we got to figure out where we're going to put the windmill. And honestly, it makes the most sense for it to be front and center. So I think right there. Right there. Oh, hang on. If I do that... Hold. Hold.
Trivia.
Hold. Keep holding. I did hear the trivia. Alright. Let me grab the trivia question. Which movie star once sold their dog for $50 because they needed the money? What are we holding? our breath. White sails in the morning. Hmm. Okay, so that's only 6. The guy who says, wow. Wow. Owen Wilson? Luke Wilson. Oh, Dragon Rider Cat. Correct. Sylvester Stallone. It was Sylvester. How did I get this back? What's happened here? What do I have? I don't understand. Have I reached the upper limit? Selling a pet for money? We've all been there. I've never been there. I've never had a pet to sell. Oh, that needs... Okay, listen. You, get out of here. Thank you. Okay, hang on. We need the doohickey. Like selling a family member? Oh, I know, sometimes I probably would have sold my brother sometimes. I did toll a gas. I actually did know that. I don't know what it was called. It's like Kitty's something or other, right? I can't remember. Should have sold the wetter. Dude, I'll give that wetter away. You can have that for free. Party at Kitty and Studs. Alright, 160 osmiums. So now we can do osmium. $200 for it. Osmium singularity. Is it the tank that's causing a problem? Oh, is it tank that's good? Not. I was like, the tank? What tank? When he tried to get it back afterwards, the person wanted a ridiculous amount of money for him to get it back. Wow. Well, I suppose he tried to get it back at least. He didn't just like, not my dog anymore. Okay, so I need to make another diamond furnace. I need some clear glass. How's this looking over here, by the way? 32 blocks left. 32. I'll take these. Remember seeing that on a behind the scenes of the first Rocky movie. It's well remembered. No, not there. I would have thought by now, Dee Dee, that they would have started getting on with each other, finally. After Rocky movie, it was renamed Italian Stallion to Capital. Of course it was. Of course it was. Having a nice splash around in there. Could take years, it may never happen. Okay, that is better than it was. Oh, I thought there was a fish swimming. I was like, oh, dude, look at that fish. That looked cool. And it's not a fish. Oh, it's big. Those are fish, though. Okay, we'll let them live. We don't need fish for anything. I do need to get the wrench for create. Create. Don't know if it would work, but maybe Eli way. I did it Eli way. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think it was 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 6. Why? My card, where are you? There you are. My card renaming the assistant, thank you. Come on, we need to be one out from the end there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need more scaffolding. Alright. Oh, it has more scaffolding. Here's some I prepared earlier. Six. Then we gotta figure out like a cool pattern. Six. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Whoops. Ooh. Isn't a poke over the edge command? I did think very carefully about adding a yeet for a while. Never did it though. Right, so now we got 20 left. Oh god. Oh no, wait, hello. Yep, no, we're fine. We're fine. And then there. And now I have 4 left. Ah! Ah! I'm gonna die just from falling off my own tower. Ah! Again. Ah, that was so dumb. So dumb. That'll do. Alright, you. Okay. Oh, and you. Now, we need to get up there. So I need shaft. I do have 1 shaft. That's not enough shafts. So we're going to make more shafts. Damn right. These andesite alloys, right? So we'll do like 33 of those. That's plenty of shafts. We need to make some cog wheels. Do we still have buttons? We do. Right, 32 small cog wheels. Cog wheel. To make the big cog wheel, we need to do that. That needs planks. Planks is done. Bake for 4 hours, and here's one I prepared earlier. And to save time, that's how they normally do it. Right, 10 of those. That will do. Okay, now we sleep. First we feast. What show is it from? I don't remember that being from any specific show. Just like a general sort of thing that people would say. Oh, wait. Right. You, sir. Uh, um, gear shift. Gear shift. Shift. Gear shift. No, not gear shift. Create. What is it? What's it called? This guy. Gearbox. Gearbox is what we want. Gearbox. Let's go and check on the glass situation. It will be a vertical one, yes, I will have to change that over. Turn that off. That hard fisker. Don't run into many people using that phrase in the US in the past couple of generations. Sometimes from Aussies. Well, I did grow up in Australia. So that may be why I know it. Alright, so clear glass, let's continue doing that. Yeah, I don't, in my personal experience, Breach, I don't remember it being a specific show. I just remember it being something that happened all the time because, like Tolga said, there wasn't enough time to show the full cooking process. Apparently the phrase "how you doing" / going is also unfamiliar. Really? Would any US people like to chip in on that one? If I say, when people come in and I say, "Hey, how you doing?" Is that foreign to you? I've definitely heard that in movies and stuff before. How you going? How you doing? Oh, would you look at that? How you doing or how you going? How you going is one from Australia, definitely. How you going? Hey, how you going? You. Hey, how's it going, mate? How's it going is definitely Australian-y. How's it going? That's definitely Australian. How you doing? All right. Let's check how does this look. One thing I would say that I wish Create had was the ability to like paint the windmill sails. Short and squatty. I think that works out okay for me though. Used to be able to. Yeah, you can't dye them. Maybe it's coming later on. Clicked on the sails with dyes. Okay, so that looks alright. Careful with additions to the sails. Yeah, if I need to add anything now, I believe that I do have to glue those, right? I'll try dyeing a sail. I have 22 blue dyes. I'm assuming I have to make it stop. Oh. That's right. Oh yeah, yeah. I know what you mean, Tolagas. I've actually seen that happen before with something. Oh, you can. Well, there you go. More hints and tips. Be sure to hit that follow, subscribe. Master like and subscribe, everyone. Try glowstone? Alright, I'll try glowstone. I'll play your game, Taliono. Oh, that's not white dye. Whoops. Let's do... I'll do 32. 32. That'll give me 64. Excuse me, what? Maybe blue's not the right color on my red building. Oh. Oh, no. Okay, I was like, oh, yeah, it used it, but the glowstone went into the frame stair there. Did it even cost the dye? No. No, it didn't. No. Ever since I mentioned Feely Way, I have the song Sail Away in my head, changing Sail Away to Feel Away. Feely Way. Come Feely Way, come Feely Way. Oh, shh. Oh, jeez. I swear to... The scaffolding, stupid scaffolding. Feely Way, Feely Way. Stupid game. Oh, there's some of those I forgot about. And I'm okay with that. Alright, well now that we have many more dyes than we'll ever need. Oh, I gotta get back up there and reactivate that thing. Dodoy. Sailed Away by Randy Newman from 1872. Wow. Didn't know Randy Newman was that old. Oh, 1972. That makes a lot more sense. Not the one by Styx. Come sail away, come sail away, come sail away with me. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do, right, Makon? He agrees. He has no choice but to agree. Alright, I'm gonna put the dyes over here. We don't need those anymore. How have I ended up with only 13 scaffolding? Good too, but not what you were thinking, no? Okay. I believe you. Aha! Aha! That's nice. Thanks, Dee Dee. That looks pretty cool. If there was a lighter blue dye than that, or a darker blue, you know, we could sort of go through like a blue spectrum Because blue is currently the only color that I have access to dye-wise. Right, so we need to make a diamond furnace. So let's get on to that. Diamond furnace needs a gold furnace, needs a iron furnace, needs a furnace. I have none of these things. The hue of the blue. Bone meal grass. Oh yeah, I could do that. It's fine. It's fine. Right, now, uses for that is 1 block of gold and 7 other gold. Ah yes, the good old furnace. Oh, hang on. Oh, I got too many golds out. Right, there's gold furnace, and then a diamond furnace is 6 diamond and 2 glass. Okay, we have the glass. I put that gold away? No. Oh, I got clear glass. I think maybe I don't want to use the clear glass. I'll temporarily will store the glass here. Now you, sir, platinums. Hint: do not melt sand and then toss in copper and zinc to make brass. We're not allowed to use the smeltery anymore, Dee Dee, so that should be fine. Should be fine. That's one of our conditions for this this playthrough. So I'm allowed to use it to if I can if I've got no other choice for a way to produce something like clear glass, then I can use it for that. But if I can use it to get through the quest line, which I've already done. But this quest line is done. And I can do this quest line for completion's sake, but I can't use Tinkers unless there's no other alternative. That's one of the conditions. No smelter shelter, not this time. Not this time, pal. I know, kitty, I know. I know. I keep forgetting, though, that there's no boiler in this version of Minecraft. Oh, you little punk. Ah. What were you doing? Yeah, there's no boiler in this version of Minecraft, of Create, so I can't make a little self-sustaining Create boiler doohickey. Oh. Gravel. Wait, how do we get gold pieces? What's that from? That's sieving netherrack. Will I make all of the trees and plants? Maybe that's one that I've done before. So it depends on how sort of how much we're enjoying what we're doing. If I'm really enjoying it and I want to keep pushing through it, then yeah, why not? Why get in there? But it's not high on my priority list, Dacia. It's one we've definitely been through. Alright, we need 6 diamonds. Now, the other thing we need is 2 connect orbs. Oh, that's all my blue dye. Whoops. One of them? What am I missing in the middle? Oh, gold. Let's get 2 more. I think I need 3 of these. Okay, this time what we'll do is we'll do the insert into the furnace first. Hang on. What we'll really do is we'll name this first, osmium. And this is osmium out. So first things first, this is coal. No, that's power. That one's coal. So I need that to insert into all of the... That needs to insert. So that should be putting coal in. Here it goes. Okay, so next up, we're extracting and inserting. So this one should be osmium. There we go. I want to copy that and extract from there. Then we want to insert. That's osmium, right? So osmium up. This needs to be insert, but only osmium. So get that tin out of there. Then we want to get that osmium ingot out and put that up into there. Then we have to do the extract from this side. So that is U. Extract. That should be empty. And U should be going up. So that's at 6, 7. Perfect. Perfect. Wowzers, as per usual, there's still plenty more to do, but I did all I really wanted, so chores done. Ding. And 34 minutes before work clock in. Nice. Okay, so this I think is done. I think we can stop here. Oh wait, no, we still have to get the platinums and the uraninites. I think it was 5 stacks of uraninite. So we're at 3 and 53. 53, that's a weird number. Let's get another 11 to round that up to a whole number. We'll check on that later. Those tin ores can get blasted. Okay, so we can say osmium can go now too. Those are done. Uraninite 3, that's going to be 4, 5 stacks. I think that's going to hit 5 stacks. And ideally we need a lot more platinum ore than we have there. How's everything else looking? You've got 3 stacks in there. So I think we're good to go on that. Eat food. So we're going to have to do some more processing across the top there. Oh, trivia time. Taliono. What have we got this time? What is not the name of a cartoon crustacean seen in any Disney Pixar movie? Your choices are Sebastian, Jacques, Tamatoa, Crabs. No server for this one. There is a server, but it's for not the luxury edition. Platinum is from Endstone. Platinum, you can get platinum from netherite, from gravel through netherite. Crabs, crabs, crabs. Correct. For some reason on this card, they've spelt it crabs with a K. Why would they spell it crabs with a K? The person asking the question is the only one that gets to see that. Platinum. Okay, so platinum... Yeah, it's gravel. It's just gravel. It's a 15% chance through gravel. So once we get platinum, then we can start putting end stone into this. Crabs is on another show? Okay, well that makes sense then. That's more justified then. Yeah, netherite only. So I've got one netherite mesh running gravel through it. And we're getting closer and closer to the point where we're going to be duplicating netherite. And this is where the power stations are going to be. So we're going to have power in there, and we're going to have power in here. Oh, I see something that I missed. And the other thing that we need to think about is in here, we want the roof to be slabs. So we're going to think about what slab we're going to put in here. And I think like a lighter colored one by the power of Grayskull. I have the power. Let's check diorite. If we slabify diorite. Oh, the tiled diorite slab might be okay. Let's try. That was in the masonry table, which is upstairs. Oh, really? Oh, there we go. Okay, lots of choices. Diorite, large brick slab. I think large bricks. Alright. So first things first, you have to go. Sorry, you have to go. Oh no. Large brick slab was my high school nickname. Okay, that actually doesn't look terrible. It gives it that slightly lived in look. You have any go-to dimensions for building? Like I tend to always make my hallways 3 wide and 5 tall. I don't. This particular building tactical changed several times. I had it different heights, and I've even considered recently doing it 1 block further down. Always suck at making rooms because they always end up too small or too big. What I try to do, right, is I try never to go too big because I always make the room feel really empty. So I would rather try and start smaller, like maybe like a 9x9 interior. And then using the 9x9, trying to fit as much into the 9x9 as you can. But personally, I don't have any particular dimension that I go for. Nice mint green on your mobile. The roof? Oh, the name color. Oh, right. I was not paying attention. Not enough attention. Sorry, that's my bad. Just wondering why there was a giant hole in my roof. Or to build in the nether. That's what I was thinking initially. I was thinking, oh, which dimension? Like if I was going to get blocks for building, which dimension would I get them from? That's what my thinking was there. Oh, that's a really good question. I don't know. I don't know. Never given it that much thought. It almost stumped me. See, that was... see it that way as well in light mode of Twitch tactical platypus. It's definitely lighter than Tolagas's green. Hi, Pomer. Pomeyer? Homer. Homer Simpson. Only good thing from TF is the Aurora blocks from the ice cream cup. Yes. Yep, I really like those blocks and how they change as they go around. Left some wither roses growing in some botany pots. Now you have 17 stacks. That's a lot of wither. Okay, we need more. Ooh, yeah, this works for me. I like it. Tolagas name is the same color as yours, but you don't have great eyesight. Yeah, there's a definite difference. I don't know if you can see it on the screen here, but yours is lighter. Oh, Dee Dee. Come on. Oh. Because I'm mean. Thanks, Dee Dee, for the 1,000 bits. Another 1,000. Oh, wow. That was abrupt. No idea what to do with them. Just place them on the ground and walk through them. Take a lovely stroll through the withering forest neighborhood. Partially red-green colorblind. Honestly, they look the same. There's definitely a difference. One is sort of a dark, like a dark green, and the other one is more of an emerald sort of. Nope, emerald green. An emerald and a lime green. Wow. See how many of them just kept spraying out? Ow. The whole base is just snow blocks. It's time to start replacing some snow with some dirt. Wah. Thanks, Dee Dee. Wow, I've died 52 times? Get out of town. Is that right? 54 times. Where does the time go? About to say, form an orderly queue, guys. There's plenty of me to go around. And then I died. I died. Oh. Ow. Uh-huh. Dirt's ugly, and you already built a snow brick wall around your base. Dirt changes into grass quite easily when you get grass seeds. Or you could replace them with many other things. Mahia, thank you for the attempted helper mob. Dirt changes into grass very quickly in this pack, I've noticed. Oh, I killed one. Yes. I'm starting to win. Oh, it may not look like it, but I am starting to win. Yes. Yes, indeed. Ow. Who's my most likely candidate? You! Oh. still the the zombie pigman dude is down here still. I can hear him. Ow! Oh. Clever girl. JJ, thanks for the heal. Wow. 66 deaths. Ow. Oh, weakness. Index. Help a mob cannot help. It wanted to. Can we make the magic fun number? Oh, yes we can. Yes we can. We're gonna go past it. This, like, he's still got a full health. Oh, help a mob. Yeah. Now help with that guy. Oh, yep, got him. Hi there, Cashier Gaming Vibing. Ow. This way? Yes. Ow. Ow. Okay, I was trying to get in between him and the arrow guy so that the arrow guy would shoot that guy and then even things up. Yeah, your helper just wandered off into the other room. He'd done his job. Oh, tactical! Oh, no, okay. Tactical's done 1,000 bits too, thanks Tactical. Yeah, get him! You guys take care of that. I'll be over here, taking care of this business. Oh! I want a helper from Tolagas, thank you so much. Yeah, beat him up! Ah! I'm overwhelmed! Oh, ah! Oh, we gotta get downstairs before everything burns down. Hey, you got it. Yeah, get him, Tolagas. Yeah! Fire resistance. Oh, that would have come in handy like 10 seconds ago. Yes! Yes! Thank you, Dee Dee and Tactical Platypus there for the 1,000 bits each. Thank you very much. This is not going to be enough blocks. Especially if I keep placing them wrong like this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oops. Hey. Yeah, hey. I already said hey, hey. I said hi, Cashier Vibing Gaming. Gaming Vibing. And a picture of your base. No worries. What does nuke the stream do? It nukes the stream. It does exactly what it says in the title. Oh, I just had to remember. I had a wee remember. Something I was going to do and then forgot to do and then I remembered. Oh, broken texture. A big old bomb goes off and then stream goes bye-bye. That's pretty much it. Pretty much it. Thanks, Total Gas. Thank you for returning that apple that you took away from me. Many stacks of hard Fisker. Oi! Oh, we're back! Woo! It wasn't my time. It wasn't my time. Thanks, Dee Dee. Oh, it's only at 3? Come on, man. You gotta go faster than that. Alright, what else have we got? Baste the rainbow. Okay, so we could do an emerald furnace. Is there an emerald? Emerald? Diamond to emerald. Oh, we could do that. That's easy. Didn't hear the reboot noise? Did you hear the explosion? That is what Nuke the Stream does. Can confirm. It was quiet. What sound for you guys is that sound? So the trivia's still quiet. That's already like as high as that can go. I don't know. Anyway, there was a trivia there too. Taylor the Gamer Guy. Taylor. Alright, this is really easy. I'll start from the bottom and go up. To name that person, your clues are shaved head, Kevin Federline, pop, singer, baby one more time. So I started from the bottom and went up because otherwise, too easy. Spears Brittany. That's correct. Correct. Dang. Okay, let me try this. I'll turn this up a bit. If I put that there, how does the ding sound now? How's that? Is that still okay?
Trivia!
How's that? Trivia? Sounded okay? A little bit louder? Crash. That is perfect. Ding is good. Okay. Alright, next trivia question. How many stars are there in total on the flag of China? How many stars in total are there on the flag of China? Bad at trivia? That's alright. There's no prizes for trivia. Who said 5? Tolagas said 5. 5 is correct. Taylor the Gamer Guy said 5 as well. Lucky guess. Lucky correct guess. NZ has 7. We have 5. New Zealand has 5. You get a ding! The coveted wiggly ding. Said 5 too, just backwards and upside down. That counts, right? Surely? I'm gonna make a wand for this. An emerald wand. Wand. This is taking too long. Sounds wonderful. I want a ding. You can have one. Oh, man. Alright, well, we're gonna have to do, like... Dee Dee's been around a while. Very generously gives of her support. So she's probably got a decent chunk of points. Alright. Did we get it? Okay, I've got 3 left. I think I need 2. If I put that there and that there, then I think we're good to go. Used to spend a lot on the gauntlet. There needed to be a better entry system for the gauntlet. Oh, this... Hang on. Which water? Slime. It's bone meal and slime, yeah? Bone meal in which water? To make slime? I might do half a stack. There's our slime. There we go. Okay, we'll do a half a stack of that. That'll make some slimes. Okay, and we are making decent progress so far today. Decent.
Trivia.
Not great. Oh, trivia time. Another one. In 2013, Diana Naiad swam from Cuba to Florida without the aid of what? Without the aid of what? A follow boat. No. Flippers, no. Support team? No. Flotation devices. Also no. I will give you the clues. There we go. Now we're going to keep the fish locked in there. Without the aid of hair? Okay, in 2013, Diana Naiad swam from Cuba to Florida without the aid of a shark cage, a wetsuit, rest breaks, flippers. We've already established that flippers is not one of the answers. So what else could it be? The floor is open to you, chat. Suit, rest break, shark cage, shark cage. Shark cage is correct. It was without the aid of a shark cage. Polished blackstone. Wetsuit. Shark cage. Without the aid of sunscreen. 6. Little kitty cat, you can move that way. Sunscreen is very important. Oh. Oh, I did too many in one direction. Whoops. Went shark cage diving once with the aid of a shark cage. I think that's the best way to do it. If you're gonna do it with the natural protection of a human-made shark cage. Great whites are very big, very tasty too. I don't know. I don't know if that's true. For the purposes of this demonstration, it's true. Okay, so that'll make me a steel one. So, along here I put hoppers, but I don't think we're going to be using the hoppers. What? Because I think I messed that up. Okay, I need to do ender pearls pretty badly now. So we can get that from sifting. That's crushed end stone. So... Right, hang on. New Zealand's still second in their group. But you'd hope so. They beat one of the favourites. They beat the Norwish people. Oh god, you're just going to slide you over a little bit, right? You can still enjoy your picnic. Oh man, if I could make like a little picnic table. Okay, what can I sieve that through? Emerald mesh. Emerald mesh. Getting my materials into the sieving hokey pokey. The pokey pokey. Okay, so I have a hopper here. And I have a, oh, whoops. I have a thing I can't get into. A chest. A chest that I cannot open. Now I can. There we go. So they go into there. And then Mr. Pokey Machine, he will sieve away until we hopefully get a whole bunch more, things. Yep, hopper straight into it. That's the wrong machine. Nighter. Nighty nighter. How's that looking? That's at 3 stacks. 48, so that's not going to be enough. That'll get me 96. Okay, so platinums. Oh, no, I actually did type platinums. To make that one, I need 160, so that's 96, so we're still short. So we're going to let that run. Meanwhile, up at the back cave, 3 ender pearls. 4 ender pearls. I'm 5'8", thank you. We're all 5'8" in our own way. Not me though. Alright, I would like to make another blue network cable. I need a gold nugget. I do not have one. Oh, what I did see there is a gas tier. Very exciting about the gas tier. Those 10 ingots can come out too. 10. Gas tier is over here. And gold doohickey. Hold up. You can go to... Boop. Right. Use blue recipe go. Right, so this here, in order to hide this, we could go up one, and then what we would do is we would put, oh, hang on a second, that's grass path. Okay, hang on, my idea may or may not work. Facades. Oh, it will work. It's kind of cool. All right, I'll leave it like that. I think it's 6'6". I'm a scooch under 6'2". A scooch. The tiniest, weeniest scooch under 6'2". Alright, now let's check out the lantern room. Tall folks here. Orange is 6'17" or something like that. He's tall too. How tall are you, Orange? 5'2" and a bit. That bit is very important, Edie. Is that my height? Oh, that's his height, yeah. Yeah, Don't forget that corner. 3 centimeters smaller. Yeah, so Orange is quite tall. Orange Bear, still trying to wake up Orange Bear. Oh, we were going to make the diamond to emerald things. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I need 9 emerald furnaces. That's... Oh, oops. Right, there we go. That'll give us 9. It's born this way. You were born that tall. Dude, that's not right. That's not right. Oh, it's the other way around. Whoops. Oh, hello. How did you get down here? There is no red X's apart from where I died. Can I get this to work? What are you trying to get to work? Mayhaps I can help. Oh, the sieving thing? Oh, would you like me to go over my setup for you again, Dee Dee? Okay, they are all going nice and fast. I'm quite happy to show you. Okay, so the sieve, and then there is 1 block gap, and then I have the deployer sitting underneath that 1 block gap. So sieve on the ground, 1 block, deployer. Deployer is facing directly up. There's a hopper going straight into the side. It seems to have stopped sieving. Oh no, it's still sieving. In punch mode, I didn't touch the mode. I just did it. I just fired it up.
Toasty!
Toasty? Who did that? Amos. And as far as I'm aware, this works in every version of Create. E-bone's connected to the thigh bone. Toasty has a cooldown on it, Cashier, so that's why that didn't work. Otherwise, everybody would want in. It would be a Toasty fest. And the reason that I have it sitting like this with the depot underneath is so that I can flip that over. It does work, it just has a cooldown. Yeah, I can flip this over so it's pointing downwards, and then I can throw stuff into there and make like a precision mechanism quite easy. The evil P word and the side you're doing it on is slow side. That I've got that running as fast as I can run it on one single wheel. Ow! Microsoft leaves an Xbox controller with a TMNT design. Apparently they smell like pizza. Oh god. That's just what Gamer people want more stuff that smells like pizza. Isn't it bad enough that our fingers already smell like pizza? They're gonna rub it in. Yeah, now I feel like pizza. Already had dinner today. I don't like pizza. No. I love it. Hey. Alright, how are we looking? Let's have a look at the quests. My fingers smell like cheese puffs. So, Emerald Furnace. It does say get an Emerald Furnace. Maybe we could do that. Not really. It's alive! Dee Dee, we did it! We did it, chat. As a team. Okay, now we have we got some steel grit in here. So we can oh hello. Start that through. How do you get redeem points for participating in the raid? Just by hanging out. When the raid happens, you'll get points sent automatically. I wouldn't worry too much about that yet. Okay, right, so steel. These are deploy with a hammer. There's nothing in the thing that says that you can, but I reckon you probably could, Dee Dee. Twitch is brave putting a pineapple on the emote. Okay, here's what I will say about that, right? A lot of people will say you can't put pineapple on a pizza, which of course you can. But you're not meant to put the whole pineapple on the pizza. Of course you can. If you want pineapple on your pizza, go ahead. It's fine. 60. It is divisive, but it never used to be. That's the thing that's puzzling about it to me. Puzzle on a pizza. Pineapple on a pizza never used to be a weird thing, you know? It was never a weird thing. It was just one of those... It was a choice you made or you didn't make. And then just suddenly, it is. Gotta head out for some Taco Tuesday lunch. Nice blending. Enjoy. Enjoy. Oh, we just need 4 more, 3 more. 1 more. As long as what someone does doesn't impact or affect me, I don't care. Yeah, I'm pretty much the same. In the end, does it really matter? Unpeeled pineapple. Right, Steel Quantum Singularity is done. Steel Singularity. So you make that. That eventually is going to go into its own thing as well. What's Cobble Leather Shears do? It's essentially a game of rock, paper, scissors. And if you win, I get struck by lightning. 6 stacks. I need 5 stacks of this. Oh, it was only 4 stacks. Whoops. Well, could have done that a lot earlier. So that makes... Hey, what the... Alright, who did it? Who did it? Dee Dee! Set a man on fire. Oh. Okay. I survived. Okay, so Uraninite. That's probably one we can put on the bottom row. No, that's not. No, it isn't. No. That's gonna have to go up top. But the steel. Rochambeau. Okay, so we're going to process uraninite into that. So these don't matter really. Do these matter? They just come out the same, right? Or they just make more of the same. But that's fine. No need to worry about that too much. But there was a quest for dense, right? I think that was down in the meshed up page. Yeah, raw uraninite dense. Okay, so we already hit that, so that's fine. Be cool if you could spawn 2 helper mobs. So you can only spawn 1 at a time. And only only once a minute. They last for a minute and then they go away. And then they're done. They're done.
Trivia!
Oh, trivia to wrap things up, Taliono. What have we got? Oh, it's another name that person. Okay. Are you ready? Here we go. Here are your clues for name that person. Pharaoh. Egypt. Julius Caesar. Asp. Mark Anthony. Alright, we got 2 guesses of Ramses. Emeron says Cleo, Taliono Cleopatra, Amos Cleopatra. It is Cleopatra. Correct. Cleopatra is correct. The Mark Anthony clue is the giveaway, I think. It's King Tut. King Tut. Heard Pharaoh, time to Ramses. Kitty Sheba was originally called Chloe. Oh no. Oh no. Oh well. Why don't you use the framed compacting drawers for the ingots? Because a lot of them I'm not going to need the blocks for. And I was thinking that what I would do is I would switch them out down the line on a sort of case-by-case basis. It's Orange Bear. Now he's here. No points for Pharaoh Potato? No. Oh, I'm sorry. Pharaoh Potato was not one of the options.
Trivia!
Trivia. Orange Bear. We were asking earlier, Orange Bear, how tall you were. I think it was established 6'17", I think it was. Hermit's going to lurk and work. No worries, Hermit. Have a good time. And the trivia question is, who wrote the 1842 poem The Cry of Children, which condemned child labour? Good luck, everyone. I'll give you clues for this one. Is it Emily Bronte, Christina Rossetti, Elizabeth Barrett Browning, Eliza Cook? 6'4", 6'14". Come on. Bronte. That's from King Tut by Steve Martin. Yeah, King Tut. Got a condo made of stoner. Now, when he was a young man, he never thought he'd see people stand in line to see the boy king. King Tut, how'd you get so funky? Eliza Cook? No, it is not Eliza Cook. It's almost 2 meters. That's almost a year. Alright, sleep. Sleep is achieved. Alright, so we are very close. We're very close to getting our way through the digital page. What we're going to do though tomorrow, not tomorrow. No, tomorrow is the day away. Because that's Subby's tomorrow. Next time though, we're gonna start on mechanism. And mechanism and the other one, thermal. Mechanism and thermal is this square. This is the mechanism and thermal square. That one is the crops and etc. square. Mechanism and thermal. Create and stuff. Looking pretty sweet. And over here is the immersive and Tinker's bits and pieces. Alright. But in the meantime, that's pretty much the spot where we'll call it. It's 10:15. Let's find somebody to raid. Whom shall we send our viewers to today? Bronte hurts her bum, she becomes a Brontosaurus. Oh, yeah. Elizabeth Barrett Browning was the correct answer in that one. Elizabeth Barrett Browning. Elizabeth Barrett Browning. Thank you for a lovely evening. Thank you, Dee Dee, once again for your incredible support. Once again. I'm going to look for family friendly. There's not many of us. Hey, Mr. Wiggly's family friendly. Quinlan? Quinlan's doing city skylines, though. What about Sir Laugh-A-Lot? He's doing FTB integration, making a charcoal factory, and is thingy. Also not family friendly. That's true. Although, you know, that's not necessarily always our goal. Let's go Sir Laughs-A-Lot. Sir Laugh-A-Lot MC. Sir Laugh-A-Lot MC. Is he laughing? He's not laughing. I'm sure we've rated him before. Sir Laugh-A-Lot MC. Hey, it worked. Alright. Is that the same dude? It is. Alright, so we'll jump in and hang out with Sir Laugh-A-Lot. If you like what you see over there and you're not following him, please do hit the follow button. Throw my emotes in his chat when you get there. Let him know that Mr. Wiggly sent you. I won't be back tomorrow. That is my day off. But I will be back the day after tomorrow. That will be approximately 4 to 4.5 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you now. My raid message is just use the Wiggly emotes if you have them. The ones that say Wiggly. I think that's fine. If you are looking for somebody to watch tomorrow in the time slot that I would normally stream, Sublimiter normally streams at around about that time. I would recommend watching him. Go out and have some fun with him. And then hopefully we will see you guys in 2 days. 2 days time. Same sort of time frame as what we're at now. Until then, have an excellent rest of your time zone. Thank you so much for all the subs and the gifted subs, the follows, and all the bits.